Gosh, it's actually been kind of a while since I jumped into Chrono Trigger. It's been like 3 weeks at least. Oh. I was pressing buttons on my controller, and it was moving chat, and I was like, oh! Right. Whew. Let's see here. Almost 24 hours, 89,609 gil. I'm at the end of time. I think I was gonna go off and fight a secret boss. Hey, it's that music from the thingy. Oh, he stands so far from everyone else. That boy's existence is of no consequence. My attention is focused elsewhere. Are my powers required? Nah, we're good for now. The weak comfort themselves with delusions of their own grandeur. Hey! Hey! Here, take this with you. Egg! All you eat! Okay, eat? This is the Chrono Trigger. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But no, it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow. But I can make no guarantees. Wait, then, does that mean you're Gasper? The Guru of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Obtain Chrono Trigger! Game over? Awkward. Egg? Egg? We don't usually have a lot of eggs around. Most of the trans people we know are already hatched. Where the I think I want to go to prehistory. Epoch, go! Okay, I'm looking for an island. There we go. Sunshine. Though, I may have to go here in a different time. Yeah, I have to go here in a different time. What happens if we go to the same spot during Antiquity? Nothing. There's supposed to be a boss here. I just don't know which time period they're in. Who's to say the self-awareness isn't already there, you know? If it is, I feel like it would be hell. Huh? Obtain Strength Capsule. Still not what I'm here for, but thank you. Present. Didn't know this game had cat girls. Oh, that's like from a pelt. Well, I guess you can still be a cat girl even if you don't like have. You can be a cat girl even without having like cat-like features. The tail is part of her wardrobe. She's from the prehistoric era, so what a lot of people would call like a cave woman or something. Oh shit, I went to the cataclysm. That's an accident. Are we actually going in? Nope. That's the final boss. Not to say you can't consider Alia a cat girl. That is not where I was. Was it? I guess that island doesn't exist in the future. Never mind. Right here. Oh wait, the end of time doesn't have a map. God damn it, I have to look. I have to look it up. I even forgot what the boss's name was. It's been so long. Son of the Sun. Son of the Sun is a boss that appears in Chrono Trigger. It can be fought in the Sun Palace in the year 23 AD. In the Sun Palace. It appears in all time eras. The Sun Shrine plays a role during an optional part of the game. If the heroes acquire the Moonstone, it can be recharged here. 23 AD? That's like the future, right? How to fight Son of Sun. Find? How to find Son of Sun? Why is the Son of Sun not appearing? Make sure you're in 2300 AD. Let's try again. Alia is like the best character, to be completely honest. It's kind of hard for Chrono to be best character. Okay, these were two different islands. This is the Sun Temple. Oh, I should save. I should save. How many empty spots do I have? Not a ton. Let me make sure it's actually my latest save. 23. Yeah, it's been my latest save. Just saving number 2. And this enemy is like Fire Incarnate. House fire damage. Good, good. I don't know if I have anything else for fire damage. When I looked it up, it was like, you could also do the side quest beforehand to get ready for it. So you can get some fire resistant, some more fire resistant shit. I mean, you never know, I might do it. I guess let's just see how it goes. And then deal with the aftermath after. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're not called tents in this game. They're called... cottages? I guess I don't actually have any more. Such a shame. Alright. Hello. Oh, I don't have MP, huh? Oh, definitely could be worse. At least so far. Counterattack, huh? Protects for physical damage. Oh my god, because she's fire-based, that's not gonna... Yeah, having... Having the team I currently have isn't necessarily the best. I haven't actually gotten any damage off of it yet. I don't even think I hurt the, like, little flames. This is a hell of a way to get back into the game. But also can't do enough damage to me to wipe me out super easily. I do have someone who can do ice, luckily. I wasn't looking. Did it do damage? I was too concentrating on my inventory. We've been playing a lot of JRPGs lately, but mostly not ATB ones. So adjusting myself back to ATB is interesting. ATB is active time battle. Meaning that just because I'm going through menus does not mean that the battle is stopped. It's not waiting for me. Luca is basically just healing and support right now. Wait. What? How did ice heal you? Attacking with everything is not a great idea. Three. Can I charm an item out of it? There you go. Happy camper. Oh, maybe I should have restocked on items. Because I don't even have any regular fucking ethers. Here you go, Meryl. Ice. Just one. Yeah, it healed it. Boulder toss? Might as well test stuff out. Okay, now I'm curious. Because for some reason, ice heals you. What does fire do? Does fire also heal you? Or you heal by all magic? I don't have characters who can do magic other than fire and ice right now, so I can't find out. I think you spun your flames around on purpose. Maybe different flames have different attributes. Fire and ice. No. Pazzoyo dance? Booty shaking. Oh, it did damage. Look at that. And now we're all about to get countered to hell. Might die. 5? Alright, well. Can't complain about that. People say don't fight fire with fire, but this fire is kind of weak. It's gonna be hard to tell which fucking, which flame is which in terms of how much damage I'm doing. Huh? What? What the fuck was that? That's not a normal sound. Let's see if we can keep this battle of attrition up. Puya! Puh! Roulette spin. guess we just focus what we can on the flame that we're targeting for now until the next roulette spin. Hopefully we can kill it before it spins again. It's totally fine. Rawr. I'm fighting a very annoying secret boss.
I see.
And for some reason, even though it's fire theme, ice heals it, and so does fire. So fuck me in particular.
Damn, it must be burning real hot.
Yeah, I guess it's an icy hot monster.
For me, it's just burning so hot that it instantly melts and, like, reduces water to hydrogen gas and then uses to fuel itself.
That's really smart of you to say. I definitely hadn't thought about anything like that. Oh, wait, are they hurting the middle? Yeah, it is. I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah.
So you know what's really cool?
Well,
I just mentioned to
sorry about that. I needed to mute for a second. Huh, guess we won. Figured out the thingy. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Eventually it's like, you hit the right thing. Wait, why are you running away? Do I have to fight it again? Is there a second phase? Everyone gets kisses. Everyone was a good girl. Huh? This is the ancient sunstone. It looks like it's been drained of all its energy. We could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. Obtain moonstone. Oh, I know what I'm about to do. I mean, I also had just read it about what I'm about to do. But it's kind of neat. So there's the island that I thought that I need to go to, is where you charge the moonstone. What's this place? Gmo Dome? I don't think I've been here. Well, let's see. Might as well look that up too. Chrono, trigger, Gmodome? Genodome. Okay, this is a side quest that I need Robo in my party to complete. Which means I need to re-recruit Robo if I want to do it. Which is fine. Not what I had originally meant for this playthrough to become, but it's okay. So let's go to prehistory. I wish more video games had time travel mechanics. Oh, warm! Good sun! Place the moonstone here? No change yet. Back to the future. Gone! No rock! But dust! Someone take long time ago! Okay. Went too far. Antiquity? That's still thousands of years. If not, Middle Ages. Needs more time. Gotta let it cook. I wonder what it's gonna be. I mean, it's a stone, not the egg, so... Maybe not enough? Not here too. Someone take! We find! Okay. So it's in the present. Somewhere. Well, I wonder where it could be. It's just inexplicably lost forever. I can't even imagine where it might have gone. Oh, you got some of the funny bots here. Cool. Everybody says Daddy's greedy, but that's not true. Is it? I'm sorry, little girl, but your daddy's a politician. Obtain black vest. Obtained white vest. I hate to think black and white, but that was pretty neat. Moonstone? Never heard of it. Daddy loves money more than he loves me. Wow. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Well, maybe you actually treated your children better. They wouldn't leave you in a retirement home in like 20 years. It's empty. Come on, it's totally here. What the fuck? Man, I should ask around town. Oh yeah, I still need, like, recovery items and shit. I didn't have any fucking shelter. No, I had 14. I couldn't find them. Right here. Guess I just have brainworms. Oh, look, there's a Specchio. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Play me a sad one. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona revived the forest to the north. Aside, aided by a strange giant construct, the thing is kept within a shrine in the forest now. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. I've got some spicy jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let go for, say, 9,900 G. Now there's a customer with good taste. Here you go. Huh. I wonder what that'll be useful for. I need the dumb robot. Autism be damned. My girl can run on all fours. Yeah, part of the reason why I like her as my party leader. She just has the best run animation in the game. My hats are woven from twigs, rich with the mystical energies of the forest. Oh yeah, you sell like really expensive good shit though. Oh wait, do the other one sell shit? This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Ray for reviving the forest scorched by war. The war against Janus 400 years ago. Sorry, the war against Magus. 'Cause name fuckery. The remains of the venerable Ray are enshrined in the inner sanctum. Oh, he probably ran out of power. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Alia, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments may have passed for you, but I have been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? I've realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it is possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all of these various ages. Alternatively, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on days of its past. Alia no. Person die, see life pass by. Elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply in his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often is not. The ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that'll happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? No. No, not really. I'm sorry, should I not have asked? No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? Seeing them sleep and like campfire without Chrono makes me a little bit sad. But it's not like Chrono was gonna talk during that conversation. Everyone's sleep animations are so fucking cute. You went time travel by yourself? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Because they don't know what time period you're in. They can't find you. What's this? June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. So this is her past. What is that thing anyway? Taban said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up a little. Dear me! My skirt is stuck! Luca, help! I can't pull it out. Oh no, Luca, enter the password, stop the machine! But I don't know it, Mom. Do I know the password? The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. Taban. Enter the password? Oh shit. Oh my god, she's gonna die! Ah shit, I forgot what her name was. Shit. July 15th, 990. If only I know more about machines. Oh, fuck. July 15th, 990. If only I know more about machines, then Mom would still be okay. It's all my fault. July 1st, 990. I wish I hadn't heard what the doctor told Dad. Mom's legs, they're... God damn it! I fucked up! I guess I just changed the past. Or maybe the past was always like that. I've never seen our mom get up. Just found a new reason to play this game again. Or to replay this game. Shit. You can give art my legs. They're lightweight with a highly compact form factor and exceptional balance. You can mount some treads on me instead. Anything would be fine. Please do not be sad, Luca. Thank you. You're such a good friend. A good friend. You called me your friend, but I am only a robot. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in the forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you will find it useful. Obtained Green Dream. Ray, you're so sweet. Thank you. Damn, now I want a game about Luca. Wild. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with this fucking moonstone shit. That was an emotional moment I did not expect. Moonstone. Oh. Okay, so it's this is a very interesting thingy. Okay. I have to go in the past and change things so that the mayor ends up not being greedy. So this is a side quest. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta go back to the past. Time travel. I know, right? So I'll go to the past. I have to give the mayor's ancestor some jerky. It is funny that Ray is still in the past, but also in my party. Also, it's not the party composition I had wanted. This is cool. Actually, what's Ray's inventory right now? I thought I just bought a helmet that everyone had. The Vigilance hat. I thought I bought an extra one. There it is. Damn, Nova armor. Oh, prevents all status elements. That one's pretty good too. Might end up giving that one to Chrono, though. Absorb shadow damage. Ooh. Strength 10, Stamina 10? If nothing else. Seems good. Oh, is that not spice jerky you're craving? Might you part with it for 10,000 G? Here, take jerky free. Truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought kindness and sharing was gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. Hey, it's those boxes that I got in the future. The item is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item. Obtain black vest. Did I obtain it twice? Yeah. What's my Zodiac cape do? Well, defense will go down a lot if I switch that out, so I'm not. The item inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item. Obtain a white vest. I'm assuming the white vest absorbs light. And now for the present. Funny that the jerky was part of the side quest and I hadn't even realized it. So let's see what his family has to say. Everybody says Daddy's magnanimous, but he says he's just big boned. I wish my husband were just a touch less generous. I mean, it wouldn't kill him to save a little for us, would it? My dad's my favorite person in the whole world. I love my daddy. Wow, I feel like... Wow, if I made a video about this game, I might have it actually center around the ethics of time travel. Because, of course, in video gamey fashion, we just want our results. We don't care about like how we affect others. Just kind of how you go into a house and just steal people's shit in RPGs. So it's very unlikely that the game will question our use of time travel to get what we want. However, just like how the game teaches you about the grandfather paradox and its like first major quest, this side quest is interesting, not necessarily in that it's interesting not in its necessarily the mechanics of time travel. It's pretty simple, but like I was saying, the morality of time travel, but also from a like I guess a human nature perspective, it's really interesting considering the game literally just told me with this quest that at the very least this character, maybe not everyone, but we could extrapolate to say that maybe everyone is a product of, you know, upbringing. I mean, people say nature versus nurture, right? But simplifying nurture down to what your parents taught you, I think is a little bit simplistic. Actually, it's incredibly simplistic, especially as someone who is queer, who grew up queer and like closeted and had to like withstand so much homophobia. And we didn't like embody homophobia, and no one can go in the past and change our parents to be non-homophobic. So of course it's not something you can actually test, but to say that someone's ideals and morality is only based on their upbringing is an interesting proposition. And if that is the case, changing something in their past to make their upbringing different makes them a completely different person. And one would say that takes away your free will. And I would say, morality-wise, that's kind of fucked up now, isn't it? Though I suppose, especially considering I now feel the need to mention this, It's kind of funny that there's fucking swastikas on the on the stove. It just happens to be the pixels they used, I'm sure. But I'm just like, the whole time I've been talking, I was like, damn, there really are swastikas on that stove. And it made me think, instead of someone trying to go back in time to make Hitler dead, it's interesting that I haven't seen any media trying to like make Hitler not evil. Of course, I have seen like memes, and even I think there was like an SNL skit once that was like a parody of one of those anti-drug PSAs from like the 50s, where it's like, the devil's lettuce will make you a bad person, and then the kid that becomes a delinquent based on smoking weed ended up being Hitler, and it's like, oh, weed caused the Holocaust, and it's like, that's, woof, that's a spicy meatball. But again, same thing. If you went to the past to try to change someone who is like bad or evil, especially considering this person's a politician, I think it's an interesting premise. And I wish more time travel stories focus on like premises like that, than like the whole like world-saving dystopia premise, because the small stories of people are interesting too. I wonder if there's a time travel slice of life anime. There has to be, right? Hello, Silent Night. We're whooshing all around here today. Gosh, I've time traveled so much. You're interested in the Moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Okay, but now you don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it. I know it has something to do with the Mammon machine, though. Oh. Funny how only the race recorder tells you what it does. Nothing else does that, so I'll have to look that up again. I mean, there's a time travel anime called The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Gosh, we haven't seen that in years. I think it's been like legit like 8 or 9 years since we've seen that anime. It's a pretty good anime if I remember correctly, and it does have a more like intimate time travel plot than the, oh wow, I just made the human race like slaves to dinosaurs in the year 2300. Like, it's a lot more relatable as a time travel story, I think. Okay, let's find out what the fuck to do with this Moonstone. Oh, okay. And apparently this is Luca's side quest. I just happen to have her in my party because she was put in my party after picking up Ray. But I don't think it's bad. Wait, whose grave is this? Here lies the great explorer Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd moon, 632. Huh. Sure, that won't be important later. Ooh, Erase is also up there. Good time travel anime. It's a personal story and like a really emotional and traumatic one at that. We only got 4 episodes in before we dropped it. Not for any bad reasons, because what's that thing called? Content creation. The first 4 episodes like carry through like a very poignant arc, and like it's not a complete story with just the 4 episodes, but like we stepped away from the series after the first 4 episodes because we wanted to like make a video just about those and like basically divide the anime into arcs and analyze each arc individually. And ADHD happened, and we never got around to it. Or never got around to finishing. Okay. Now that it's back and charging. Amazing! With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. First, we'll extract the Sunstone's energy and convert it to a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. And it's finished. Obtained Wonder Shot. Also, Luca, you need to like practice trigger discipline or something, because you should not point a gun at anyone unless you are going to use it, even if the safety's on. Just saying. God, she's such a fucking child. What do you do with a steak that's not done cooking? You flame broil it? The Wonder Shot back on the SNES had random damage. I see. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the Sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Motherfucker, them sunglasses. You should not need the magical energy from the sun harvested over millennia to make sunglasses. Unless they're like some Doctor Who ass sunglasses. If they're like the sonic screwdriver of sunglasses, then badass. Fucking weird. Wonder Shot. Playtime determines damage? Oh my god, so you don't want this for a speedrun. You don't want this for a speedrun. Unless it does less damage the more time. But that I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. Gosh. Alright, and then what does sunglasses do? Take less light damage, I'm assuming? Oh, maybe it's a headpiece. Nope. Sunglasses. Just boost damage. Just boost damage. Alright. That was neat. Let's see what else we can get into. I mean, I have Ray with me. So instead of looking up a different side quest I could do right now, I will literally just do the side quest that I need him in my party to do, since that's why I even added him to my party in the first place. Gosh, I don't usually have this track running so long. It's really good. Huh? What was that? I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. If I put Jonas in there, that don't really have good healing. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My, welcome home, our sits why. Or should I say, Prometheus. And behind you, fleshlings! I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. We're gonna be doing a lot of fighting. Okay, I think I'm fine. At least for now. Ha, you even healed Ray. Good job. Wow, I guess even Ray has a true name. Most of the characters in this game have another name they can be called. So actually finishing the game and doing certain things will allow you the information that you need to rename the characters. Though you couldn't rename Robo because it needs to be a 5-letter name because that's the maximum letters. But almost every other character in the game has another name they could go by. Either because they were using an alias in the game when you first meet them, or actually in Meryl's case, Meryl made up a name so that she wouldn't be known as a princess whenever she went out. But she doesn't like to be called her birth name. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very relatable to trans people is what I'm saying. You don't even necessarily need to read her as trans, just it's a very trans relatable thing. Damn. Yeah, Luca's gun is fucking badass. I'm assuming that's the strongest weapon she can have in the game. Went through a lot of trouble to get it. Gosh, it does feel nice to have Ray back on the team though. Damn. The team attacks in this game are fucking flashy as hell. Princess Pinto Bean. I really enjoy princesses that don't want to be princesses anymore stories. Or character arcs. Maybe not have a whole story about it. I mean, honestly, based on Meryl's tomboyish nature, I'd probably be more likely to read her as trans mask or non-binary than I would trans femme. But that's just my own personal bias. Her father doesn't like that she's a tomboy and was trying to not beat it out of her. I want to use that turn of phrase, but he was trying to keep her out of the common folks places. Keep her in the castle at all times so she wouldn't get any strange ideas. Which honestly is pretty perpetually something that AFAB people have to deal with. Of having to deal with some type of worry about being protected and the possibility of being like infected with ideology that the patriarchal people in their lives don't want. Whoa, this bomb about to hit everybody. Gosh, now I'm imagining irreversible damage in the Chrono Trigger universe, but with, with Meryl on the cover. Gosh. Just got done reading The Pervert. Very good comic. Highly recommend it if you're trans and like having your heartstrings tugged. Oh, I'll have to definitely check that out. I love queer stories in general. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. Oh wow. There's a whole dungeon in here. Ooh, what's this? Take the waste chute back to the entrance? Wait, no, shit. I gotta go back. Do I gotta fight again? I mean, it'd be some good grind. It will be some good grinding. Yep, I gotta fight again. It's funny how they make the character lay down so they can jump on their back. Oh, why not some overkill? Oh, Fire Punch will hit both? AoE. Okay. Getting some barrier spears and shit ain't too bad, though. Make sure I heal her. Laser spit. Mother Brain can't wait to give y'all hugs. Gosh, Metroid shit. I've actually never played a Metroid game. Ironically, I might start with Dread. Though I have heard the fusion is amazing, especially if you like horror shit. Though most Metroid games have a lot of horror shit in it. What was it? H.G. Geiger was a big artistic influence of the Metroid series, or at least the Metroid series before Metroid Prime. I don't know if those influencers still felt in Metroid Prime and beyond. I think they just did they just re-released the Metroid Prime games, the Metroid Prime trilogy. Don't know which one I would want to start with. Actually, probably, if not Dread, then at least something else that's like more in the classic Metroid vein instead of the like reinventing of the system. Playing Metroid Prime before playing a Metroid game that's a like a side scroller would feel like playing Resident Evil 7 before playing any other Resident Evil game. But I mean, monsters hug the best. Especially when they hug your brain directly. I mean, you might not live through it, but it's like such a intimate encounter. Fire and ice. I'm now just realizing another thing that Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger have in common. We always wondered why it was that Final Fantasy VII enemies, when they died, they like phased out in like a red shadow of their selves. Literally just like in Chrono Trigger, because no other Final Fantasy game has that as far as I know. Enemies don't die that way in 10, they don't die that way in 1 or 2. Pretty sure they don't die that way in 4. And I mean, I know Final Fantasy VII in particular has a lot of Chrono Trigger influences, so it's not surprising, but it is funny when you're like, oh, that's where that comes from. I don't know what that's for. Hello, robots. I only renamed or named 2 characters in the game a name other than what they start with, which was Robo, because it felt kind of dehumanizing. Or what would you say? Desensitizing? It's disrespectful of a sentient creature, in my opinion. It'd be like having it's like calling a human character Hume, you know? And it was like, your serial number looks a lot like the word Ray, so Ray. Though, with knowing that another name for Robo is Prometheus, maybe Promo would be a cool name. Big bug monster sucking out the brains. The ones in Starship Troopers movie? Oh! That's what Mother Brain does? Ugh. That movie stuck with us. That movie stuck with us. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. This is a Walgreens! Do not know what's up with that. Come here. Machina. Oh wait, is that the headmate who's speaking? I'm assuming that what you're getting at is that some people like to be dehumanized, which is true. I have more than one headmate that uses it/its pronouns, for example. Walgreens with tight security. Do you not realize, were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? And yet you struggle and fight. For what? Hello. Out. Oh, not ouch. Mmm, yum. I guess we could fight like normal. Booyah! Oh. That ain't shit though. Hardly an inconvenience. Idiots and Joyers, let's go! Sopano. It is funny, I believe that Drizzle was the first... No, Drizzle was the second in our system to adopt Idit's pronouns. But the thing with that was, there was a time where she, and I would say us as a whole, really didn't understand it. And of course, you don't need to understand something to respect it. However, because of the dehumanization aspect of it, and the fact that queer people have a history of being dehumanized, especially by being called it, there's a lot of people, ourselves included, or at least ourselves in the past, who were a little worried. A little worried about its pronouns. And then we got a partner who used its pronouns, and it told us, oh yeah, I discovered that these pronouns felt good for me when someone tried to use them to disparage me by calling me an it, and it was like, ooh, I kind of like that. Identity is funny like that. Obviously, I would say that most folks who use its pronouns aren't necessarily trying to be disrespected. It's kind of like context, because something that is just a category or an identity can be used kind of like a slur, or at least a disparage, depending on how you say it. The one I always remember is this old Louis C.K. joke where it's like, you know someone's anti-Semitic if they say Jew a very particular way. And it's kind of like that. It's not just the use of it's using it on someone who you know pronouns aren't it's, and using it in a way to imply that they deserve less ets. Listen well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Lavos' children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia, free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. Ooh, this, the owner of this place is getting really fucky-wucky. Wow, I didn't expect this place to be so fucking huge. I use he, it, and Neo pronouns, I'm assuming. But Gabriel mostly uses they, them, or he, him on occasion. One of our headmates uses it for dehumanization reasons. The other just has a preference for it. I think with Drizzle, it's like partially like non-human, and partially for what's that reason? Doll reasons. Yeah, also me, I choose to be called Machina, which is a fancy way of saying machine. And I am a robot, so wouldn't use it's personally, but yeah. Well, it's funny cause robot is like means like not literally slave, but like slave labor or indentured labor. Something very similar to like a work slave. So it's an interesting thing that's a term for synthetic beings of many different kinds. Of course, as far as we know, there are no quote-unquote robots that can think for themselves, or I should say have sentience in flesh space right now. But maybe one day. Maybe one day far, far in the future. And if that was the case, I wonder what words they would use to describe themselves. Yeah, I've been called it derogatorily. Transphobia be like... I feel you. I definitely feel you. Ah! I will stop the machines. It is of no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the Mother Brain mainframe is our only hope. Oh, that's why you said Mother Brain wants to... Gotcha. Wow. I wonder if this was a nod to Metroid, because Metroid had already released at the time this game came out. I'm almost entirely sure. At least the first Metroid game. So the term Mother Brain was definitely not just like a misnomer. Laser turrets. They hit each other. Hilariously. Damn, girl! That was a lot of damage. I am just a creature. Being a creature is awesome. I'm really appreciative of the culture that the furry fandom has created. Our system has been otherkin for quite some time now. But it was hard to approach because the first person we ever knew that like didn't identify as human used their not identifying as humanness as a reason to be like anti-human. Imagine those people who are like humans are the virus. He was one of those, and he was actually like one of the first people we looked up to. They were an older relative of ours. And I don't believe he was looking at it from a furry context. It was just kind of being like, humans are bad and I don't want to be one. Which I can kind of understand from the perspective of like, oh, like there's so many bad things that happen in the world, in the universe, all that shit. Like, one could say humans caused it. But only a select few humans cause it. It's actually a thing we get kind of pissy about. When someone's like, oh, like we as a species did this, or like humans are inherently greedy, or humans are inherently this. It's like, if you're making a statement about humans as a whole that deny the control that various power structures have had over decisions that affected major parts of humanity, then you're acting in, or you're speaking in bad faith if you're gonna be like, you know, humans did XYZ, but it's not as simple as humans just got together one day and was like, you know what? I think we should cut down all trees. Of course, sometimes it simplifies to a lot of the things got normalized through colonialism and then capitalism. And then capitalism decided that it didn't want any other economic systems to thrive. So they sabotaged all the other economic systems. Wow, it didn't take me that long at all to get to capitalism is bad. Fucking lasers. Oh, I don't even think that's gonna hit everything. Oh, I think it just exploded. Yep. Damn. Kind of a waste of a team attack now. Oh no, it hit everything on screen. I thought I was only gonna hit the bottom two. God damn it, I don't know what any of these do. Huh? I don't know what that would do for me. Fuck this robot in particular. I cannot talk to it, I cannot fight it. God. I want to open the chest before I fought. God, these bots make some of the worst sounds in the game, I swear. Our aforementioned idiot's dehumanization headmate has slowly been becoming more and more of a dog. It would be concerning if most of us weren't already furries. That is an interesting concept that we don't think about outside of our own system too often. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hug me! Ah. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take that charge with me somewhere else. Yup. Damn. Cool puzzles. What the fuck did I just get? Well, I guess I'll find out later, because it's obviously important to the, like, quest. Okay, so only certain ones of these can give me a current. But most receive current. And that's why this is his dungeon. Gotcha. Puzzle solving. And hello to you too. I said hello when I first saw you, but it's chill. I am a shapeshifter, but the form I take right now? No idea what the fuck it is. Humanoid foxtail and I think sheep ears? Just like how it looks. That's an interesting combination. Oh. So these are basically keys to this door. Okay. I mean, I forgot to say hi. Ah, I see. Okay, anytime I flip that switch, the light doesn't change, so I'm assuming it stays the same. Oh, it's this laser here. Okay, so this is somewhere I need to take a current. Take a current, leave a current. Elixir. Wait, are you healing at the beginning of the fight? Let's see. Rapid Fire Fist. That's a new one. Oh, one of those anime. Very, very good. I heard the talk about it and got excited and forgot to greet. The autistic emotion of, ooh, thing I like to talk about. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like, excuse me, you're in the middle of traffic. But my special interest, though. I say as someone who has never driven. And quite possibly might never actually drive. I guess, well, I don't want to say, I was going to say I guess it's never too late to learn, but I wouldn't go that far. Sometimes it can be too late. I don't think it's too late for us necessarily. But we also don't have a big incentive to do it. Owning a car is, expensive. I wonder if I can take a current multiple floors. Oh, I can't, open those ones higher. Damn, I'll have to run a long way though, wouldn't I? And I think that's the wrong floor anyway. So many elevators. Oh, wrong one. Nope. I can't take it through multiple rooms. Good to know. Huh? All this time I was like, how do I get in that room? Fucking leaps on the lever. Magic capsule. Mega elixir. Cool shit. Unnecessary. Ray was just like, I'm gonna give it a hug. Ow. It's no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the mother brain mainframe is our only hope. So beat the boss of the dungeon. You can go around the bottom elevator. Bottom elevator? An elevator for bottoms? I don't know why I assumed that it was where I was. Just needed to make sure. I was like, damn, elevator only for bottoms. I guess I can't use it. I am now cozy in bed with my phone. Oh, is it nighttime for you? How'd your trip go, by the way? I think you went on like a vacation to California a while back. At one point that we were talking to you, but we never did hear how the trip went overall. Oh wait, that one's going up. I went to visit my partner in January. It was really fun, but super rainy and cold. Wow. I mean, I guess it was January, but at the same time, I'm like, damn. California could have treated you a little bit better. In the 4 years that we lived in California, like, I think we may have experienced a week of rain like once. Alright, that's not the elevator. Alright, you did that. Gosh. I'm really good at going in circles. It's very dog of me, I know. It was like 40s and flooding? Pretty wild. Some days it was bad to drive, so we had to stay inside and wait until the roads weren't so flooded. Gosh, that fucking blows. Okay, I want to take the other elevator. I think. Woke up pretty early this morning, but I got cold, so I'm back in bed. Very mood. I'll get you, gadget. Oh, there's also a speed capsule there. Cool. If I could be able to get through here, then things will go well. We can access information on Genodome via this terminal. What shall I pull up first? Figurines? The 2 figurines on this floor are required for those desiring an audience with Mother Brain. Do not remove them without permission. Anything else? The conveyor belt to the right can be reversed by means of the switch located in the room beyond. The energy pads beside locked doors must be charged before such doors will open. Energize first, in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. The sentinels protecting the figurines move to thwart the progress of any who approach. Consequently, allowing 2 sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit. In the unfortunate event that this should occur, please deposit the disabled sentinels in the room upstairs. Huh. So I gotta get... Cool door. Oh, this door actually was necessary. And I gotta switch the conveyor belt. As soon as I remember how to do that. The Sentinel is just like a fucking Roomba. Right, laser. Oh. Maybe just have it follow me. Yeah? I was overthinking it. Oh, wait, wrong way. It's like we have an extra party member. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Almost there. Come on. Oh, Vigilance hat. Damn, maybe I should have bought one less. Thought that was an elevator room. Oh wait, shit. I should go back and check to see if there's anything else on that pad. For all I know, there's like a fucking strength or a speed capsule or something. I actually really enjoy being able to not have Chrono in my party. Okay, there was nothing else there. But when I finally get Chrono back, that will not be the case anymore. Though in Chrono Trigger Plus, you can have your party composition be any way you want. There we go. Welcome home, Prometheus. Athropus? Athropus? Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Pretend? Hehe. Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie! It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Ray. What are you doing, Prometheus? I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them. Then I can fix you. Athropus, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew before. No, I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Ray. Prometheus! Yo, did you just dead name him? How dare you! Please, wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Anthropus. Prometheus! Yo, one-on-one! Let's go! Oh, sorry. You're good at eliminating humans, but you ain't shit against a big bot like me. 300, huh? Alright. I mean, it's basically a girl version of my character, so... Let's go. Heal 300 now. Maybe I need a heal beam too. Yo, you got all my techniques. It's okay, I'm better at it than you. It's like Batman and the Joker. I guess the Joker doesn't pull from the same skill set. Proximity bomb, uh-oh. Wait, did you just self-destruct? I was about to yell, Chao Su! For a second if she had blown herself up. Sup, Specchio? Good morning. I see you found the other half of Robot Sadness. I know, right? It was very interesting, their conversation leading up to this fight. I was noticing the similarities with that and like with the conversation they were having and like conversations about like certain ideologies that people think people have been brainwashed with. And it's like, no, my ideology is the truth. Your ideology is a lie. This is a cult. I must free you from their clutches. Like, it's such a shitty catch-22 of, if you disagree with me, then you must be, like, mentally ill or have had your autonomy, like, diluted. And it's like, I can't just disagree with you? And of course, Mother Brain's human racism was interesting. Prometheus, it's been some time, hasn't it? Anthropus? I'm damaged? What happened? Anthropus. My memory banks. I must have. Yes. When Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Save your energy, I'll repair... You cannot. Core systems failing. Power to memory banks critical. Anthropus! I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Damn, I don't even get a fucking corpse? Damn. Anthropius's ribbon raises raise speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Yo! Fuck gender norms. Damn, now I'm thinking of fucking Near Automata, cause like robots do a bunch of gender shit in that game too. Automatically revives the KO'd wheeler once? Damn, Green Dream is fucking amazing. Huh. Maybe my eyes just skipped over it because I don't see it. This is a regular ribbon. Third eye, muscle ring, magic beard, magic crest, golden earring. Yeah, I don't see it. Inventory? It's not an equip, it just happens. Oh, I see. That's nice. I wish it was like physically shown on Ray's body though. That would have been nice. Especially as like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? An acknowledgement that it's happened. Because it's also not in my inventory, so I can't see it. Like, I can't see it mechanically either. It's like, it's just a thing that happened. Ray got upgraded, but it would just be nice to like be able to tell, oh yes, this is like fully emotionally realized Ray who's mourning his femme companion. I don't know if I'm supposed to take it as they're like siblings or like if that was supposed to be like we're supposed to take that as a love interest dying, you know? How are we doing today? Well, pretty decent, pretty decent. Pants are dry. Should probably drink more water. Yesterday was really tiring. We were recovering from Fantasia's VTuber debut, and we didn't do much yesterday. And then one of our partners was in the hospital, and we were like DMing them, keeping them company until like I don't know 2-3 a.m. before like passing out. Things are okay, or as okay as things can be. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I had spent so long away from Chrono Trigger though that I wasn't sure if I would actually want to finish it. The RPG thing came in where it was just like, I put in so many hours, but then I haven't played it in forever. Do I even care anymore? And I don't know what to blame that on. It's a thing that happens not just with us, but I'm pretty sure other gamers as well. If you spend a long enough time away from something that you were playing, it's harder to like put yourself back into that hype headspace. I hope they get better too. It's something on the more chronic side, probably though. Coming to the stage, Mother Brain! So, you managed to reach me. I am the Mother Brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of these filthy humans together. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me to side with these humans. You would turn against all robot kind. Humans have taught me a great deal. Chrono, Meryl, Luca, Frog, Alia. I want to see the future they bring about. Oh ho ho! Don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There's no future for humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. Oh, I guess she doesn't know about the time travel. This game has so many endings, you can do a new one every playthrough. Yeah, really? You're really just to show off. Yeah, I am aware of, like, how many different endings this game has, and how many little details can be different depending on, like, who you have in your party and doing what. We plan on this being the only playthrough we do this year, but that might change. It really depends. I do really like when RPGs have side quests that center around every character, so that everyone gets their time in the spotlight. Damn. Luca is awesome now. I mean, she was cool before, but gosh. This is definitely one of those games where it's hard to pick a favorite character. Meryl is still my favorite character, but like, it's kind of hard not to just love Luca a whole lot. Damn, that bitch dead. Luca's like, you better not fuck with my best friend. Shoot her ass in the face. Bro, meet the why? Because you're racist? And you want to kill my friends? Yeah. Obtained Teraton Arm and Crisis Arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Ray. Alright, let's continue. That sure was depressing. Back to our party leader. And how about you to keep him company? Crisis Arm. Last digit of own HP determines damage. And then just a normal arm. Cool. Okay, let's see. Fuck man, a racist synth. If they sentient, they a homie. Mm-hmm. What was that? That white flash. I guess I should Google that too. Chrono Trigger, white flash in the overworld. Yeah, in this time period in particular. Oh my god. That's cute. I actually will show it. So it's happening in this year too. And then First response. My man's never seen lightning in an old school game before. That's adorable. That is just, I love that. I love that. It's just lightning. It's nothing serious. I like that. I guess I'll do Frog's side quest now. This is gonna be an awkward party. Oh, gotta be my lead. A continent called Croas. Okay. Back to the Middle Ages. So yeah, I guess I'm even cuter than I thought I was. And I think we have seen lightning in a old school video game, but we usually see a, oh gosh, hello. Just avoiding you for now. Hello? Oh, you smell something. Maybe animal here. I've not seen this place before. Is this a world apart from our own? Perhaps a different dimension altogether? There may be some value in knowing. Well, since we've come all this way, shall we take a look around? Okay, I don't think this is where I was trying to go, but, hi. Their numbers are too great. We must withdraw for now. Okay, that's interesting. Given the music playing, I don't think they're a threat, though. Can't get there right now. Then that's probably not where I'm trying to go then. Yeah, definitely not. I'm trying to go somewhere that I wouldn't have been able to go before. Not here, that's the Sun Temple. Here? Not here because I'm not allowed to land here. Interesting, I'm not allowed to land there. At least I thought it shouldn't be here. No, this is definitely a sun shrine. Which I don't need anymore. Let me look at more information on the side quest. Performing a linear party goes 600 AD and find a previously unreachable continent called Croas. It's southeast of Ozzy's fort. Go to the cafe and talk to the guy who was drinking. He mentions the stolen tools. Go to a cafe. Just because it was previously a place I couldn't go to doesn't mean that it's a place I couldn't fly to. That I have to fly to. I was hoping it would tell me what continent I'm on. I think there's a bar here. Pori Inn, Tavern, Tata's house. Residence, Market, Elder's house, Inn. Residence, Market, Residence, Inn. Magic Cave. Been through that already. Can't land here at all. Oh, this actually is a previously ungo-toable continent. But I've been to Ozzy's fort before. Okay, I'm gonna need some pictures. Croas Chrono Trigger. Alright. I'm a huge fan of JRPGs in general. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Secret of Mana, Grandia. All great names. Some call it Grindia but I like the bit of grinding. Breath of Fire, Legend of Heroes. Gosh, honestly, we haven't played most of the games that you've listed, or at least we play a little bit of them. We played most of Grandia 2. We've only dipped our toes into Dragon Quest. I think we played like some demos before. Final Fantasy, of course. Let's see. Have never played Breath of Fire, though we do have Breath of Fire 4 downloaded. Legend of Heroes, haven't played that either. Trails of the Sky, I think a new one just came out as well. How old is Trials of Cold Steel? I know there's like a bunch of games in that series, but I have no idea when that series started. I think it just ended though. At least the game series. I know there's like an anime for it now. We're in 600. Yeah, we're in 600 AD. I think this is the continent. I just assumed it was like the other major continent. Those are ruins, not the like normal castle we're usually in. Okay, and they said cafe. The little guy that I looked at said cafe, but they probably mean tavern. Robbed of my carpentry tools. How am I to work without my tools? I'll go everywhere else in town before I look at the guide again. Took me this long to go back to buy more shit. Potion-wise, I'm not hurting too much. Ether-wise, though, I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad. Would love some high ethers, too, but... could be worse. No one's here? Oh my god, I didn't realize that incidentally have a party full of people who can't run normally for shit. We're only carpenter's apprentices. Our master's at the tavern. Oh, you all say the same thing? Gosh, think for yourself, sheeple. Legend of Heroes reminds me very much of the SNES era of games, like the style and the art, the battle system, etc. It's a really good series. Legend of Heroes, is that not a, like, old school series? Is it more modern then? How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. And there's something eerie about those ruins to the north. Let's go to the eerie ruins. Oh, I've been here. I just couldn't get all the way through. I was stuck for some reason. Oh, this is another time travel-y thing. Okay. So I actually need to go backwards. Ah! I'm gonna fight now. No going backwards. Boom bubble pop! Wait, what? I missed? Fuck you. Sick. Damn, I just erased them from the fucking surface of the earth. God. Time travel. So I need to go to the future, I need to go to the same tavern, find another carpenter, steal his tools, and then go in the past and give his tools to the other person, to the person who can't find theirs in the fucking past. Bring me another mug. Sir, I think you've had quite enough already. Who you to tell me when I've had enough? You're worse than my wife. What's wrong with a carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, eh? You wanna borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll have to go and get them from my wife. Okay, I actually asked, so it's not stealing. All my husband ever does is sit in the tavern all day, nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. What? His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. I'm about to say, you keep the tools in the fridge? They're on top of the fridge. Obtain carpenter's tools. We'll probably have to put Trials of the Sky or Cold Steel. We're interested in that game too. In our, like, very far future list of games to play. Right now, we have over 50 games we want to play and possibly beat by the end of the year. And a lot of them are JRPGs, so that might be actually impossible. I guess we'll have to see, though. We are trying to play a lot of JRPGs, some new, or I would say about 2/3 new and 1/3 old. Like Secret of Mana is on that list. Are those carpentry tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them to me for a while? My thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. That's so interesting. Because the carpenter in the future, or in the present, whatever, is like, I don't care about carpentry right now, I just want to get drunk. And this guy's like, oh, I can't carpentry. I guess I'll get drunk. You've my thanks for lending me these tools. So it's most gracious of you. Now I can finally get back to work. Alright. Let's say we start with the ruins up north. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Oh, y'all about to carpentize the placey place. Boom. And the funny thing about like video game being a capital G gamer is like so much game shit enters our like purview all the time. Like we had that list mate, right? But then
all the world's a stage.
Oh, whoa.
And all the men and women in indies merely players. They have their exits and their entrances.
Thank you for your subscribble. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I was talking about gamers. Being a capital G gamer means that any time you can just be assaulted with news of, hey, this game that you would love or you've been waiting for forever, it now exists, or is out, or is about to come out. And we were made, oh yeah, there's a whole dungeon now. We were made aware of a really cool game that we've been playing a lot of lately. And that has taken 60 hours of our time, and actually was, I believe, what we played last week on this stream. And we still haven't beaten it. Shit, are those, like, one-hit KOs or something? Why is that one on the ground? I have so many questions. Damn, I just beat up that skeleton while I was just resting. That frog makes me think of LSD. The fact that they keep missing is actually really terrifying. I was like, how much damage are they gonna do when they actually hit? I'm a huge gamer. Damn it. You gotta really get you a girl who barks. If you like girls. I like girls, but my real passion is boys. Oh, he literally has no MP. I was like, what? Why can't he cast anything? There we go. Fits that problem. No one dies today, Rose. Well, except for my enemies. Oh gosh, did you do the Luca section? You mean where she goes back in the past and tries to prevent her mom from losing her ability to walk? If that's what you meant, then yes I did. And I failed! Her mom still can't walk because I couldn't remember her fucking mom's name and only had a limited amount of time to actually put in the code. Although it might not have even been her mom's name. The password could have easily been her name as well. I cannot target anyone with Tailspin for some reason. Could be worse. Attack all enemies with darkness! Gosh, Jonas could be a fucking Kingdom Hearts villain. We're neutral on boys. But girls? Damn. Damn, I healed them with the power of darkness! Who could have seen these? This circumstance. I don't think he has any light magic though. Oh, lightning 2 is good enough. I like men. I am into bears. I think I'm more into femboys, to be honest. Though they don't need to be femboys. I guess in the same vein of liking a bear, I guess I'm more into like otters and twinks. You like men. You like kissing. You like men kissing. I saw that meme yesterday. Oh no, it was like, oh, you like men? Ooh, you like men kissing. I'm glad that there's some, like, some men positivity in the queer space lately. Because, in our experience, there's been a lot of the opposite of that. And honestly, part of that even affected me because my headmates were kind of ashamed that they had a headmate that did not identify as a girl. Sorry, they had a headmate that identified as a boy. Even though I am neon binary, I do put he first when I go he, they. I mean, I can understand it being troubling because you go through a whole bunch of effort to transition and then you have a headmate come up and be like, hey, I exist. And people will think you're invalid because I exist. Can't let the cat out of the bag. I was the cat. But things are better now. I mean, knowing other systems and knowing other systems where there's not just headmates of one gender identity, I think has been comforting for the rest of my system. Grrr. Grrr, right back at you. Oh, it's a bear. Why is your back to me? Give me shit. Oh, you have nothing to give but gratitude. Fuck. You know Tormund Giantsbane from Game of Thrones? That is Celebrity Crush. Wait, Tormund Giantsbane. My brain went to the mountain, and no, you're not talking about the mountain. At least I don't think you are. Gosh. Cat attack. My sword is to no avail. Then. Cyrus? 'Tis I, Glenn. Glenn. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, I think we're just gonna miss just over and over again. I don't think you can run from fights in this game. Okay, good. Now fucking what? Oh, the Wildling. Oh, that guy? That guy? Oh, that guy. Alright, I can see what you mean about that celebrity crush. Yeah, I got you. The Wildlings are awesome. Honestly, I was gonna add my name after it, but this is most of the system anyways, except for Octavia, and I am not sure about Thea, but yeah, mostly lesbians. I do notice that even if there are variations in systems in terms of gender, there is generally a in gender or sexuality, I should say. Because I would say that most of us are pan, or generally we're like pan romantic ace, but we all have our own preferences. And it's funny that preferences get regarded as like conditions in which you would not do a thing. Like, it's kind of like, I like macaroni and cheese, but I prefer Kraft macaroni and cheese. Does not mean you don't like macaroni and cheese other than Kraft macaroni and cheese, but some people take saying, I prefer girls, as meaning that they don't like men at all. Not that you have to like men, or women, or anyone. Dang, wish I was there. That was the section I was worried about, since you complained about the in-game buttons not matching controller buttons. Wait, during which section? There's nothing I did today that needed controller inputs to be specific specky. At least not that I remember. Like, going to the Genodome was fine. Clip of me thirsting. Got it. He makes my knees weak. He has that look that just says, good boy, sit on my lap. I did ship him with Brienne though. Brienne of Tarth. They're an interesting ship. It's like not enough femmes in Game of Thrones. Definitely should be more femmes in Game of Thrones, but there's some really cool guys in Game of Thrones as well. I'm good friends with a system that is mostly trans M to F, and at first a few boys were not happy, but they finally came to a mutual agreement to transition, but it was tough. Oh, it can be completely hard. And I mean, I think that given the pandemic and the stuff we had to deal with and like being inside and being on the internet a lot, technically did help my system be okay with headmates like me and Echo existing and like existing publicly. But in terms of like our bodies transition and like how people see us, it's still kind of awkward. Because like if someone meets our system in flesh space, even if like they know we're a system upon the first meeting, they can't really talk to me first because it's too scary, or rather it's a little bit dangerous, or it feels a little bit dangerous, because like the voice that I use is not a voice that like coming out of our mouth in public we would want to be seen as, because even if someone is accepting of gender fluidity, for example, it can get a lot of people's wires crossed, and I don't front even half the time, so it feels sucky for people to see us as a boy based on me or my voice if I'm not going to be the one they interact with the most, or even say the most. If you're not going to interact with me that much, then like me contaminating the well of someone's, like, and I should say strangers, not people who are friends that understand us and are like, you know, not narrow-minded, but like strangers, especially people that we have to talk to for like bureaucracy reasons or whatever, it's not necessary. Which is weird because considering that I'm technically a protector, it means that if we're overwhelmed by something, then I am likely to take the reins. Which means not only do I have to, like, you know, be big boy and like make sure nothing bad happens to us and make sure that we're advocated for, but also have to do it in a girl's voice, which can be quite dysphorizing. But at least we do a lot of voice acting, so not necessarily that much. The password in Luca's section was LRRA. In the what's the thing called? The thing that I'm playing? The Steam version. In the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, they give you a keyboard. So my trouble was remembering the name, not the amount of time it took to put in the name necessarily. Though that could have become an issue. Listen, I am up to anything and anyone as long as they can consent and as long as they are down for it. Isn't that the same thing? Or is there a nuance there I'm not detecting? Consent and down for it. Some of it is definitely discourse related as well. We're all in agreement about identifying as a lesbian, some very strongly, but the shit people say about what lesbians can be attracted to makes us not want to be fully honest about our own tastes. I think the discourse around lesbian has calmed down lately, but it can still be pretty volatile. I think it actually came up in the last stream, like pan lesbians and bi lesbians. I know that there's people who don't like bi or pan lesbianism from the perspective of lesbian is supposed to be exclusively into women. And then you have the word sapphic, which my headmates sometimes use, sometimes don't. When they were introduced to it, they were introduced to it being like women interested. Or like lesbian like, not necessarily exclusive, but like how someone could say they have a preference for women, someone could say that's a sapphic leaning or something like that. And sometimes they do use those terms, but not very often. There's a lot to worry about. I mean, my headmates also haven't spent a lot of time in lesbian spaces for fear of transphobia. That's been a big one. And just ironically, most of our friends and most of the people who find their way to our community and like to spend time here tend to be sapphic leaning, tend to be femme. I am hoping with my own visibility and the fact that people do like to flock towards folks who reflect their gender identity or other things that they are, like autism or whatever, that we will get more mask folks into our community or watching our streams. It is a personal goal of mine. I wouldn't necessarily say all of my system shares the passion I have for that goal, but it has the fact that most people who are in our community are like trans lesbians has not gone unnoticed. I can see how that can be triggering for you. Having a mask sucks. I wish people were more accepting. Oh, I wish people were more accepting too, and we try to give people the benefit of the doubt, cause like, even if you are like very like trans and plural accepting, you still go by certain certain signifiers of what's a guy or what's a girl, and how you're supposed to refer to people, especially at a glance. We hate talking on the phone for that reason, because even in our most femmy voice, we get misgendered almost 100% of the time by strangers on the phone. Otherwise, it can be like 50-50. It really depends. Well, actually, no, not 50-50. I'd say 40-60. 40 in the correct gender, 60 in the incorrect gender. It didn't used to be like that, but things change. I won't go into all the details. Maybe on a stream that's like gender focused. I don't think we'd be against having like a gender identity focus stream at some point. Okay. Now I need to figure out what I need to do for Cyrus's ghost. I love how the game's like, don't have Magus in your party for what I'm about to do. It doesn't say why though. Oh, maybe I should go back in time. I didn't even realize I was in the fucking, quote-unquote present. Oh yeah, they all left. But I'll go back into the ruins right now. I don't want to read too deep into it and, like, spoil myself too much. It's not what it was 2 years ago, but it's still something we see often enough. Our identity should be up to us, and not for other people to push onto us a category that they are comfortable with. Mood, and it happens so much. We've done all we can. We can repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared the floor of beasties, and we'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Oh, I see. I should have went here first instead of going into the fucking past. I mean, future. Tailspin. Oh, wee-oh. Tailspin. Nice. Some people seem to think they got a say over our identity. No, they don't, bitch. Indeed. Some people think it's better if you identify a way that they think you should identify as. And it's one thing to suggest someone should explore their identity and whatnot, that there might be something to things that they do or things that they, like, feel. And it's another thing altogether to be like, you are a this. Or you shouldn't call yourself this. You're obviously that. Welcome to death. If I did a gender-focused stream, we would probably do it like a podcast kind of deal. Oh wait, shit. If I didn't grab that chest, it would have been a different item. Or a better item, I think. Hello? I will want to get like maybe some other streamers. I guess it doesn't have to be other streamers necessarily, but people who would be willing to be on stream who have a lot of thoughts on it, or maybe some expertise. It'll be super cool to get like a and you're dead. Arise! But yeah, I was gonna say, it would be cool to get, like, a gender therapist or something. Damn, I'm just missing, like, left and right. Maybe it's better if I use magic. Yeah, and that's totally okay when you explore, and that changed your identity since you discovered new things about you did not realize before. I think what stops people a lot of the time from exploring gender-related stuff is like fear. I mean, not just fear of discrimination, but fear of like your whole way of life changing, of like something meaning that you're not you anymore. I know that was something that was weird for us, and that kind of comes from like how shitty and I guess anti-alternative, for lack of a better word, the world is. Like, not being normal is so scary. Because, like, people could treat you badly because of it. You could lose family. The government could treat you differently. Like, it gets really scary. Wow, you stole my MP before dying, you bitch. And it's made scary on purpose. I mean, in the context of queer people, it's very much on purpose. Trying to make being queer less, or especially trans, being less okay. It's like, if you're too scared to be out, then no one sees you. Actually, the fact that I haven't seen anyone have a take saying, you can be trans, just be trans in your own home. I'm very surprised by that. But considering some people are going as far as to say that even happily transitioned folk should be detransitioned, not super optimistic. Isn't it super fun when girls kiss? Love that shit. Critical. Damn. Slurp. Slurp. Oh, this is a perfect situation to use a small ether. Ooh, excuse me. What will be a good combo? Bubble Burst? No. Iceberg Toss? Iceberg Toss. And Slurp Slash. I think I'm omnisexual. I think that's the term. Might just say pansexual or bi, depending on who I am saying it to. I don't know a lot about omnisexualism. What is the difference between that and, like, pansexualism? My assumption is they're all related and have, like, kind of some overlapping things, considering you just said you might tell people you're bi or pan depending on who you're talking to, and like plenty of pan people might say they're bi in certain situations for the same reason. I think it's the other way around. Wait. Let's go Ice 2. I think it's the other way around. It makes you more you. You are simply wrong about who you are, and that's okay. I see that perspective. Finding out about yourself making you more you. Something that was comforting for us was being told that we were always this way, like the way we are. We just had a name for it now. And that was in the specific context for that was our aceness. Because we were definitely one of those people who were like, oh wait, am I broken? kind of toxic thinking, or internalized ace phobia. But we are proponents of, like, people can change. Like, we think it's totally possible for someone to have been heterosexual like 5 years ago, but they became homosexual. I don't think there's any problem with that, like, with that conceptualization. Oh, okay, this is the chest that's gonna be better if I do time shenanigans. We've talked about this on stream before, but because Born This Way was necessary for, like, queer rights, it's something that couldn't really be explored or talked about because it was a defense against religious people who were like, well, this is a sin, and it's like, well, if it's not a choice, then it's not a sin. Not to say that being queer is necessarily a choice, but, like, being able to change over time, and, like, not being queer at one point and being queer and being like, oh yes, now I'm queer later on, I think is part of why we feel the way we do. But also, it kind of feels crappy to have, like, this bioessentialism take of, oh, well, this thing is in your genes and you have no autonomy. Of course, that's a fine line, because someone could use that same sort of thinking to be like, oh yeah, that's why we need, what's that shitty thing called that I wipe from my mind because it's so disgusting? Conversion therapy. Some people think that even if conversion therapy doesn't necessarily work, teaching you to mask and making you choose to not publicly or not live a queer lifestyle is, like, something that should be done, which is, like, really shitty. And of course, it's kind of like the two paths meme, where it's like, some people will take how we think about sexuality and gender and use it to be, like, really shitty and homophobic, while we use it to try to explore, like, the philosophy of autonomy and sexuality. and gender. Because, like, for example, when we first came out, when we thought we were one person, we first came out as gender fluid, not knowing that we would eventually identify in some other way. And of course, having like 42 of us in here means that there's a lot of different gender feels. But Drizzle, who most identified with the gender fluidity label, doesn't necessarily consider herself gender fluid anymore, but still is non-binary. But doesn't consider it to have been like, oh, like, I wasn't gender fluid before, I just thought that I was. She believes that she was gender fluid and that she's not anymore. But everyone's like identity has so much nuance. Like, just a label is only like... Labels are useful for a lot of reasons, but like everyone has their own ways of embodying and making sense of and navigating their different identity labels, regardless of if they're labels that can be hidden or you kind of just have to be seen as no matter how much you would get discriminated against. We didn't come out for years exclusively because we were afraid of the potential consequences. Mood. I had no way of knowing if our bio mom would hate us or accept us or try to kill us or kick us out or whatever the fuck else. Mood. We didn't like staying in our hometown after we came out because one of our parents was criminally affiliated and very transphobic. And we were worried that if she knew we were in close proximity to her, that she might get some favors done to, let's just say, break our legs. So we were worried about that for a long time. Moving out of our home city made us feel a whole lot more safe. Though we've been out for, God... 8, almost 9 years? 8 or 9 years? Something like that. Yeah, just paid him. On your feet, you lazy do-nots! Whatever you say, master! As much as, like, the whole modernization and, like, industrialization thing happened and it made, like, craftsmen somewhat obsolete, I still feel weird about this setup of like having apprentices and they're basically live-in interns that you treat like shit. I don't really like that system either. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know if you cleared out a floor of beasties and we'll handle the rest. Rawr. Yeah, some people are also scared to come out since they are not 100% sure yet who they exactly are, and they're afraid if they come out and then later change again, people will no longer take them seriously. Yup! That's a big thing. That's a really big thing. It's like, what if I'm not, though? Here lies Cyrus, the fool who defied Magus. Cyrus, I have returned! I will fulfill that oath I swore so long ago, and my final promise to you as well. Yeah, I guess having Jonas here will be kind of awkward. And that's playthrough, though. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. Ha! You think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I'd left unfinished. And all I left behind. Magus, Queen Guardia, Queen Lene, and of course you, my dear good friend, Cyrus. But the skills you've honed over all this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait! Oh. The Queen. Look after Queen Lene. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune. I had a feeling the Masamune would transform into a stronger version of itself and be Glenn's final weapon. I had an inkling suspicion. Huh. What else? Oh, right, the Masamune twins. Masa and Mune. All that emotional baggage was weighing you down. The hero's strength is strength of will. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling in the past. Now you're truly strong. True strength. And now, we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa? You bet, Mune. Ha! It's pulsing with strength. God, this whole thing is so phallic. Good thing I shipped Glenn and Cyrus. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus. But I will follow in your footsteps. May my actions honor you. Come, let's be on our way. I'm doing all the side quests that I can do without Chrono. And then when we get back, it's like, hey Chrono, we did everything that we could do. Time to beat, what's the final boss of this game's name again? I forgot. Lavos. Rawr. Crocodile tears are way less awesome than crocodile kisses. Not that I would know. Not at all. You got some good soap. I said you got some good soap. You got some good soap. I like your soap. Soap. Good. I'm gonna headbutt you in the face.
Why do you say that?
Because it smells good? Or why did I say I'm gonna headbutt you in the face?
You smell it on me?
Yes. God.
No, I'm a crocodile, not a cod.
Not a what?
Not a cod.
Not a cog?
Not a cod.
A cod?
Cod.
A what? A fish? God?
Cod.
Cod? The only two things I can think of are...
God damn it.
Oh, cod... Wait, cod damn it. Gosh. Ah.
Girls kissing is cool, but what about 5 girls biting? They're all together.
Definitely not enough girls. Oh wait, I went farther into the future than I wanted to. Further into the past? There we go.
Back to the past, samurai, Jack, 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 Jack.
Oh, she was literally reading chat. Okay, I guess I don't need to read that part of chat then. 5 girls kissing are good, but also biting. For some things, say being gay or trans, it's very hard to say that we were always this way. With plurality, we fortunately and unfortunately know exactly when it started. Huh. Coming up to 6 years now. Congratulations. And congratulations on everyone who has found their way on their journey. And good luck for all the folks who are still navigating. Conversion therapy is child abuse, in my opinion, if you're under 21. I think conversion therapy is adult abuse if you are over 21. From what I understand, to me, it's not about the gender of the person, I think, unless I got them switched. Would be lying if I said that I don't prefer femme-presenting folk, though. But that aside, I am down for anything. Not an expert, and it might be very badly explained. Gosh. So much gender chatting. So much gender chatting. Oh, actually, that was just the end of that quest line. Though I will... Oh wait, I should re-equip Masamune. Oh, it's already equipped again. Cool. Did Frog learn any skills? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm to assume Alia has her own side quest as well, which I guess I'll do now. What, is there a mission back in Ozzy's fort? Yep. I'll go to Ozzy's fort first, since it's kind of timeline adjacent. Go back to the Middle Ages. Oh wow. You're probably one of the oldest members of our community then, Daft. Good to have you here. Talking about HIV and like being an adult in 1991. For me, coming out was a process. I started like 1991, and that was a scary time to come out, with HIV becoming this huge thing in the late 80s and everyone blaming us and hating us for it. Oh yeah. I can only imagine how troubling a time that was. Welcome and well met. This is the great Oz. What? Ah! Lord Magus! It is good to see you again, Ozzy. The nerve! You think you can talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends to lick the boots of those filthy humans? You're not our lord. You're a traitor! Why did you leave us? You pesky low-down good-for-nothings! Can't you take a hint? I guess I know what I have to do now. Flee! Oh, Flea's still alive? You called? Oh, dear me, if it isn't Lord Janus. You must like shame to have come back here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad boy you are. Stand back, great Ozzy, and let me take care of these cretins. Right, I'll just leave it to you then, Flea. Gosh. I totally want Art of Flea dominating Magus now.
Alright, time for a good hard spanking.
Damn! Just really hitting on my fetishes now. Alright. You're gonna be the one spanked, though. Ice tackle. Only now thinking about that Orky. We just kissed separately, obviously takes some time, but better than kissing all at the same time. Damn, I'm just beating her ass so quickly.
Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. Howdy. Arise, my fearsome guardian, slash him to shreds. No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus's keep. Claw them to pieces.
Bye.
Ozzy's in a pickle! I'm out of here.
God. I don't even think that was a voice I gave him before. Pravati, I'm confused on the connection between orchiectomies and kissing. Please, give me context. For me, coming out was a process. It started like in 1991, and it was a scary time to come out with HIV becoming this huge thing in the late 80s, and everyone blaming and hating us for it. Then slowly, over several years, I told more and more people. And then we had our senior dance, and I took the opportunity to officially show the whole school, many people knew already, and to get back at my biggest bully who bullied me for being gay. So I dated his little brother for the school dance. Damn. That's molto bene.
Don't you people ever give up? Well, looks like there's only one choice. Slash!
Ah, yes. Black Piccolo with big lips. Got it. Forgot you existed.
You summoned? Take care of this for me, will you, Slash? Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex workings of fate? Ready yourselves.
We're so fucking strong now, though. Like, I can't imagine it taking more than 2 turns. Didn't really need the heal, but earn 2000 EXP and 20 TP. Gosh, I'm glad the enemies are holding toilet paper.
You win this time.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna fight all 3 of them at the end of this dungeon.
Come on, sweethearts. Sweethearts, don't you want to open the treasure chest? Probably filled with lots of nice goodies. Oh, treasure.
Damn, that was murder.
Ozzy's bungled that one. I'm out of here.
Wow, I guess Ozzy does have some shame. Obtained high ether. Yep, gonna fight all 3 of them. Yeah, but as an adult, you have to say if you go into wait. As an adult, you have a say in if you go to conversion therapy or not. Nobody can force you to go anymore. As a child, you do not. Hence, abuse. Unless you're disabled, I'm sure. Especially like in America, autistic people have a lot less legal autonomy than we should. And I can imagine some ways that a disabled person could be put into conversion therapy against their will. Though I guess most adults who are entering conversion therapy are doing so to try to make someone or some group happy, especially a religious organization. At least that's from what I've seen. No, I was 15 in 1991. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you ended up talking about like your high school prom and stuff. In 1991, we were -1. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have charmed them. I forgot all about that. I don't have Alia in my party, so can't do it.
Not so fast, friends. This time's not going so easy. Ozzy Pants! Flea Bustier. Slasher 2. With these items combined, we're invincible. Get ready to witness true power.
If only we had read the thing in chat like slightly sooner. Thanks for the heal. No free items for me. I'm loving all the gender talk. It was as if the whole chat decided, okay, the gender stream is happening right here and now. Mood. In 1991, I was a star, probably. Wait, is all cum made of stardust? Whoa. I mean, if you think about the fact that, like, whoa, they have a triple tech? Nice. That was so underwhelming. Cure wind. I really would like some time, please. There we go. Wow, they really went in on Jonas, I swear. $9,999. Just what I like to see. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that, like, you know, water on the planet constantly gets recycled, right? Like, you know, was it like energy can't be created or destroyed, only transferred? Thinking in that regard, thinking about, okay, like, cum is protein? Or partially protein. I don't know exactly all the things that cum is made out of, but for the human body to create it, you need, like, water and, like, nutrients. So, like, shit, you could have been energy in the gut of an animal. Or the energy in the gut of an animal that would have eventually became the food that was eaten, that eventually became the cum in the nutsack of the person who you who's your father or whatever. It's totally a weird thing to think about, but I just thought about it. I mean, usually someone goes, yeah, I was doing XYZ before you were even a twinkle in your father's eye, or some shit like that, and it's like, that's not where cum comes from. Unless it's eyeball cum. When it was still legal to send kids to conversion therapy, we seriously considered to open a fake conversion therapy where we would just teach the kid how to hide it from their parents and everything that they want to know. Damn, that actually sounds awesome. Gosh, this sounds like at least a really cool premise for our movie. Honestly, he's really bad at this being a villain thing. I could do way better than him. I mean, where's his evil dress and evil hot legs? Not even the villain laugh came on just one oh ho ho as they make the pose. You know the one. I think that, wait. Yeah, I think I have a different type of villain in mind. Definitely a much cooler, sexier villain. And teach them basic skills like making female clothes look more mask and vice versa and whatnot. Wait, what? That's an interesting skill. I mean, I know that there's ways to do it, but making femme clothes look more mask, I would think would be harder than the other way around. At least in our society, because literally, like, taking an average shirt and like tying it so you show your belly is like kind of the stereotypical, oh, I just made myself look femme kind of thing, right? Impossible! Oh, you ran away again. Obtain speed ring. Another one? Nice. Clarity cap. I mean, I was born in 2023, so it wouldn't be alive if it were a toilet tissue or something. If I were a toilet tissue or something. Wow, I finally got to the bottom of the fucking chat. Babies obviously come from the stork. I wasn't talking about babies, I was talking about cum. The stork isn't what it used to be though. It's now fueled by capitalism. They don't even use actual birds anymore. I think they use drones. I think the US government actually subsidizes the stork industry by using their military drones to deliver babies. That's a really fucked up industry, honestly. Cum obviously comes from the stork. Here's your baby and a bottle of cum. Shit, I accidentally fucking pressed on my controller. I don't know what he said before. Shit. If you're watching the VOD, just imagine I voiced that part. Something, 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 Ozzy being a dumbass. I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds did not escape your ear. The end draws nigh. You can't defeat me! What will become of fiend kind? I can't lose! I won't! One of these, huh? What are you aiming at, imbecile? And of course, I'm being given a hint. What are you aiming at? Which means I should be aiming at something else. Gotcha. Adios, amigos. Oh, I was really hoping they would crash on top of him, especially because it was Jonas. You're wasting your time. You'll never defeat me. Was that a cat? It was. Ozzy, you can fucking fly! Also, that cat was like, just came here to fuck your shit up in particular. For no other reason. Never seen that cat before in my life. Some people just don't know when to give up. I also just realized the whole, like... Oh, I can't fall. That the whole, architecture of the inside of, Ozzy's place has, like, changed. Which is kind of hilarious. Go to Medina Village in 1000 AD and everyone will be nice to you. I wonder if they'll still be nice to me even though Johnson's in my party. By the way, certain foods and drinks can influence the taste of cum. For example, lots of regular alcohol is very bad. We've heard the pineapple makes cum taste good. Can confirm! Also, strawberries. It's not just fruit, though. Well, fruit makes it sweeter. Meat makes it, like, saltier. Oh, wait. Fiends and humans are living together! Ozzy the... V is 5, right? So Ozzy the 8th? Yes, sir, I'm scrubbing as hard as I can. I'm not slacking off, I swear. Why is he gotta be so mean? Oh, shit. Wait, no. This work is brutal. I'm the mayor of Medina. Make yourself at home. Oh. I was scared for a second. Although I am still a little bit scared. Because it was like... These fuckers are cleaning. I was like, wait, are fiends slaves now? That would be the opposite of what I... Well, actually, the opposite will be humans being slaves. And I don't want that either. But, I mean, Jonas was never fighting for fiend rights. The name's Bandu. Here to build the ferry that's to service Medea and Truce. Right, there used to be a village of fiends, and now I guess it wouldn't be as necessary, though having your own safe space is good. You folks hungry? HP and MP restored. Wow. They're gonna start running a ferry between Truce and Medina soon. Nice. Can't confirm on the saltier part. Now I'm thinking of like wine tasting, but cum tasting. It's so peaceful these days. Medina's brewers know what they're doing. Ah, life is good. Alright, Medina Square, where they were like praying to Lavos to come and wipe out humanity. Wonder why I always gotta be stuck doing this. Such a lovely day out, isn't it? Wow. I'm trying to remember where that place that I went before that was like, oh no, they're everywhere. Where it was like demons, but it seemed like they would probably be nice or something. I don't remember what year, what time period it was in though. I don't think it was in present, though. It may have been in Middle Ages. Either Middle Ages or Antiquity. I think I mentioned it before, but there's a theory all the cats in the game are Chrono's cat traveling through time. Makes sense later on. I see. Ozzy's Descendant just got Biff Tannered. God. You're right. That's the second Back to the Future reference that's happened this stream. Alright. This is where it was before. I don't think I can come in here yet, but who knows. They just look like they're chilling. I could definitely wipe out that many if I had to fight them. I could take 10 goblins by myself. In a fight, right? Oh shit, I didn't even know I could do eyebrow wiggles. Damn. Face tracking sometimes surprises me. I don't like the term boyfriend. I like to think of myself as a cum fermentation barrel. LOL. Eat some meat, dude. My doctor said I don't eat enough salt. New mission. Whose mission? I did the Sunstone side quest, the Ozzy's Fort, the Cyrus's Ghost, Origin of Machines, I think I did already. Yep. The Sunken Desert, I believe I did already. Yep. Oh, the Sunken Desert technically includes the, like, the going back in time as Luca to try to change something, but failing? Or, I mean, but I failed. You don't have to fail. Because the Sunken Desert also includes the whole thing with Ray going back in time and spending, like, hundreds of years, making the desert, like, a forest again. So, like, even seeing everyone by the campfire and stuff, and her going back in time, Luca going back in time, is all optional content. Most of this game is optional content. I think that's kind of cool. The rainbow shell is the only one I haven't done, apparently. But thinking of side quests, did one for Jonas. Did one for Luca, did one for Ray, did one for Glenn. Haven't done one for Meryl or Alia. Which is interesting to me. Let's see. Oh, I guess I already did that one. So the only side quest will be Meryl's. Okay. So I'm going back to Meryl's home, which she hates. I'm in the wrong time. Rainbow Shell is technically Meryl's side quest. I feel like Alia's quest was the Sunstone, but I don't know. There isn't a lot to do in prehistory. Sunstone wasn't hers. I wouldn't consider it hers. It's considered Luca's because doing the Sunstone quest gets Luca's strongest weapon in the game. And gives you extra story with her. Ooh, I was able to dodge those weaklings. Can't imagine anything positive happening here, but you know. Princess Nadia! You had me worried, Princess. I understand your feelings, of course. The king places his realm above all else. It was the same even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away. What? Oh, child. Please forget I spoke. Tell me! It's difficult to speak of even now. You see, Queen Eliza's condition had been frail for some time, but took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see your father just one last time. But your father refused. Said he could not leave his work unattended. He left you, young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death, to watch over her alone. Naturally, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. One might well say the king killed her. Such a shame. Father killed her? Please, I speak too much. Let it not trouble you, your highness. Now that you finally returned, won't you go and see the king? And give him a piece of my mind? Fuck yeah! Oh, Nadia. What have you come here for? I thought you had no more use of this place. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who stormed out of here. And laying those hoodlums in here? Are you planning to cause some sort of trouble? How can you say things like that? These are my friends. Friends? You're a daughter in the line of Grandia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to this family's name. It's true then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or mother. What? You killed my mother! Get out. Do not show your face here again. Don't worry, I won't! Do as you please. You are not my daughter. Oh dear. Immediately goes upstairs to bother him even more. Wow, now she's been like fully she's been fully kicked out of the family. Now she's even more like a trans person. What have you come here for? You have no business in this place. After the death of Queen Eliza, Princess Nadia became His Grace's entire world. Oh, he became overprotective of her because of that, I see. You can do the Omen a few times if you did it right. The Omen? You mean the big ship that floats in different spaces in different time periods? I know it's been a long time since you've seen us play, but I've fought the Omen like 5 times already. The Omen is sitting in one last space I can fight it in, and I think we're gonna wait till Chrono is on my team to do it, since it naturally leads into the final boss battle. Might as well, you know? I mean, it's been basically a month since I played this. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Huh. Okay, now I need to get fucking jerky. I need to get jerky to give to Daddy. God. Oh, there's actually a button for running. I like that. You can toggle running on and off. Good for avoiding mushrooms. Oh shit. Speaking of... I was like, speaking of mushrooms, I forgot to take our HRT. HRT is not mushrooms, but it'd take too long to explain. You can fight the Omen 3 times. Then I fought it twice. As long as you do it backwards, because time. Oh, hey Chloe. What's up? How are you today? Hello, what can I do for you? I need jerky. Where do I buy the jerky? Oh wait, I have to talk to the fucking Chancellor for him to tell me that I should get jerky before I can actually get the jerky. Fuck. Not that it matters, they'll die in one hit. But they're such small fry. Why not give His Grace a gift to soothe his mood? He seems to have a taste for spiced jerky lately. It might just have been like a thing with hints, where I didn't actually need to talk to him. But might as well, instead of having to backtrack later. I guess it was like, backtrack now, as opposed to backtrack later. Snail shop. Where's the snail shop? Pour in market snail stop. Snail stop. Can I just buy jerky from him like continuously? Fucking liar. I've been saving this jerky for a special occasion. That's what you say every time I need some fucking jerky, bro. If only I could, like, fucking rappel down the ship, keep it in the air, and just go in that way, coming through the fucking king's window. Sup, daddy dearest? Came here to piss you off some more. Oh yeah, did I mention I can fly now? Nah, I want to AU where Meryl's trans and becomes the king. What have you come here for? You have no business in this place. What's that? Your favorite. You brought this for me? Let's see. What? What is it, Your Grace? How could you? Giving me something this spicy when you know I have high blood pressure. What? But it's your favorite! This is the last straw. Now I truly know how much you hate me. Father, no, Leave me now and never show your face here again. Father! What? Gosh, this is getting fucking dramatic. Gosh, I didn't know the king was that white though. How dare you give me spicy jerky? This is an attempt on my life. I tried to land the epoch on the castle steps. Was having trouble. There we go. I was like, Okay, I had to actually land it on the steps. Like, actually aim for the steps. Which kind of feels weird of, like, landing it on the steps. It's not exactly how you would land a car. Okay, now I think there's a tavern I can go to. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. I mean, this game has a lot of shit in it. Okay, I need to go to the bar near the place where I did that other mission at. The mission with the old ruins and stuff. Oh, Toma. Would that be you'd stay here a little longer? Sir Cyrus's grave is just north of town. You ought to go and pay your respects sometime. Ah, well met, Meryl. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Obtain Toma's spirits. Should the worst befall me, it will mean a lot to me if you pour that over my headstone. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Okay, time to immediately go to your grave. wild, I know. Yeah, I'm on the Rainbow Shell side quest now. I don't know how the whole thing with Meryl's father even fits in. Here lies a great explorer, Toma Levine. Oh wow, this must be Avril Lavigne's ancestor. Sits of the third moon. Sits 34. Meryl, it's been many a day. I located the Rainbow Shell, as it were. To the northwest of the cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. The island they wouldn't allow me to land on? Got it. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well, then I believe this is farewell. Bye? Ah, there truly is no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you! That was adorable. It's funny, I just talked to his ghost and now I'm back in the, in Toma's present. Which means I can do the whole Rainbow Shell shit and be like, hey, your ghost told me to do this. Fuck. So, this sequence is different if you have a man or a woman do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did Glenn's quest. You mean when you talked to Cyrus's ghost? Did that, yeah. Sorry, this was taking so long, but I defrosted the freezer and just hacked some ice blocks out of it. Much better to get it out as ice than having to mop it up off the floor. Oh, fuck yeah. See ya, Borealis. Crumpled note written in Toma's hand. These holes. Perhaps they're meant to be jumped into. Yes, I'd best start all over. Holes? It's empty. Huh, this looks like the dragon stuff. Dinosaur people. The lizard men. I mean, it's definitely a fucking Triceratops, a part of a Triceratops skull. The reptile castle? Lavos Fall, buried Tyranno's lair, underground, long time. Joint mission. Oh, wow. Cool to see Dino's alive again. Yeet! Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I need to put Jonas on my team so I can do some lightning. Oh, I was so confuzzled by the IG. I only know that in game. I actually don't know what IG means. Okay, that worked out. Oh. That worked out too. Still probably better to have someone who can cast lightning on my team though. Obtain Clarity Cap. What's Clarity Cap do? I've been ignoring it because, I mean, I've been using the Vigilance Hat for a lot of people. Prevents Confuse. Kinda makes sense. Not very useful to me. Damn, I didn't realize how fucking Johnnis's portrait looks sad as fuck. Hollow Earth Theory, the dungeon. Oh, like the whole, like, mole people living underneath. Okay. Can't do anything here yet. Actually, I think I'll switch. I like having Meryl on my team right now. So this is my team. Nothing against Frog, but... Hello! How's it going? This is kind of overkill, but... It's a totally thing he would do. This game doesn't have random battles, my ass. Wow. That was a lot. I need to fill it with something. I mean, it's contextual, obviously. If I come this way, enemies come out. Not hard to guess. I'll double check. The thing on the wall, I tried to press it, but there was not even a, like any, words fail me. There was no, like, reaction or, yeah, no acknowledgement. And this, of course, goes, it's empty. In case I need to, in case Kitty would help for some reason. Wow, you just threw one motherfucker at another motherfucker. Time to throw you! How you like it? I don't think he liked it. Weird. Oh, I can also jump down. What happened to the kitty? Can you see what Can you see what happens? I mean, about the apes harassing you through the entire game? The apes. You mean the things I'm fighting right now? I don't really feel harassed. Damn. Murdered. But I do remember when those enemies were giving me trouble the first time I went to prehistory. Excuse me. Really? Chrono's not here, so this is our new spin attack. Really? That's it? Wow. I would really like this dungeon if I knew when enemies were gonna come out at me. Or sorry, I would like this dungeon more. The key is just there to make you feel bad. Fair. Yeah, you're dead. You're so fucking dead. We really need to get into writing fan fiction. And time manipulation so we can have more hours in the day to actually write it. I was just thinking about was it Alia Merrill slash fiction? Might exist already. I can't be the only person who ships those characters. I just realized all of his attacks hit all enemies. Or hit or AoEs, I should say. Not all of them hit all enemies. Some of them hit all enemies within a certain range. If I had a superpower, it would be to have a Narnia room, so I have more time in the day. Oh, Narnia goes off a different time, huh? That'd probably be more interesting than having just a hyperbolic time chamber. But in terms of the solitude, I would rather have a hyperbolic time chamber. But one that, like, freezes my aging? Because it would suck to, like, say, do, like, a year's worth of work in a day. And then, like, lose that year of life. It would be useful regardless, though. I can only fall there. I don't think I can, like, make it longer or drop it down or something. So much lapis. Gosh. Hello. Oh, more? Oh, need to do some healing. Giants might die before we get another turn. That was a cool attack. Pretty strong, too. I guess he deserves some healing for being a good boy. Save the game. Oh. Dead. I don't come back here again. After 10,000 years, we can do it like this. Where is it? I'm face tracking. Where'd you go? There we go. Save the game. Ooh. And done with the reference that only like 2 people in chat will get. But that's okay. Update. I found 5 Luca Eds Meryl fan art. Drop that shit in the Discord, although I guess I need to make a Chrono trigger room now. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. The Epoch. Or should I make it the end of time? I'll make it the end of time. And I know that it's already dizzying to be in our Discord with how many fucking rooms we have in it, but sorry? Why do I keep losing tracking? Also, how do I get this hair in my eye? Ugh. Might as well take this moment to drink some water, too. Okay. On Discord, do you have a channel for story time, or can you put one into general? I want to tell you about Harry Houdini, but it's too long for chat. Oh gosh, Harry Houdini. That sounds cool. I think we have a show and tell. Today I learned? I think it's Today I Learned. Which is actually not in sharing is caring. Huh. I totally thought we had one that would have fit that. Apparently not. I know we have one. I know we have one that's like sharing is whatever. Tell us a story. Wow, now I'm just taking full on requests. Anyone else got a request for a room in server in case there's something you've always been burning to share that just doesn't have a category? Not saying I'll automatically do it, but if it's interesting. Euphoria high plus sleep deprivation isn't great for memory. Oh gosh, I can only imagine. It'd be kind of like, it's kind of like the ultimate being in the moment, but possibly in a bad way? Oh shit, you did a name change? Nice. Maybe you told us about it, but I wasn't around. Or I don't remember. What dumb channel did I want? Hello. Hello. Oh wait, shit. I had autos on. I'll just black hole these bitches. Well, I like to share videos, and I don't think it fits into meme dreams. Just like general videos. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to, like, or there's a lot of different places you could potentially share a video. I guess it just depends on the subject. I might say just put something in general if that's the case. I'll have to think of a different way to, like, categorize it. Hello. Okay, so this end is useless. Gosh, I can think of like 10 dirty jokes based on that thought process. Oh, come on, really? They really have to fucking respawn here. Okay, fuck it. High ether. just a fucking MP sink right now. Shit, is she dead? Nope. Jonas needs some MP too. We're obtaining a ruby armor. That's not really useful to me anymore, but I can at least sell it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that defense was bananas. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Zodiac Cape. Zodiac Cape. Omega Flare Triple Tech. Oh, interesting. Won't get me complaining about a triple tech. Oh, right. Okay. So, I know what's that way. So I still don't have any key items for this dungeon. I thought that the blue gemstone would have been one. Gosh. I really hate this dungeon right now. Huh? I thought I could do the triple tech. Apparently not. Obtained a Mega Elixir? Fuck yes. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that all the time now. To that particular enemy. Wow, you don't go down easy. Okay, now they're done flirting. All of Jonas's triple techs are unlocked with those rock accessories. Remember when I mentioned the Easter egg in the Masamune dungeon? Vaguely? Would have been a long time ago at this point. I do remember you saying that he needed items to do his triple attacks. And that was right before we found the first item that allowed you to do a triple attack. I didn't think he needed to unlock it. Omega Flare is Robo and Luca, I believe. I appreciate games that emulate this game, and that they, if they do team attacks, that they don't do that. Like, make it have to be like an equipment, you know? Damn! Shit, she just kissed herself. Sometimes a bitch is narcissistic. Yeah, this dungeon is eating up my ethers. I should at least steal a mega elixir for my troubles. I don't even think I got one. What's the thing that I can do? Because I actually do really like my party right now, so if it's like kind of an Easter eggy thing, I might not do it. Wait, what's that? A strength capsule. Not exactly useless, but... yeah, that was something only item. You can get a triple tech rock. I'm very confused. Since Meryl does healing, I'll switch for Frog, since Frogs do some good healing. How do you get it? Just by fighting? I don't understand. I feel like this dungeon is punishing me for being lost. Which is lucky considering I'm coming up on 4.5 hours of playing this game, so it's probably good to stop soon anyway. But I know that getting into a bunch of fights at the start of a stream will probably feel less shitty than now, where I'm like hungry for other types of content. My place is useless for now. I don't know how to get to the into the head on the right side. Oh, I guess I literally have a guide I can look at. Even though I've been looking at it a lot during this stream, that doesn't mean that I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I guess they renamed him at some point. They named something different at some point. The the capsule. So it was like, oh, pick up a power tab here. I already picked it up. And I was like, what's a power tab? And it's like, oh, you mean a power capsule? Huh. God, this guide is shit. I shouldn't exactly say shit, but I hate guides that don't have pictures. Like at all. It's very disorienting. Oh, that's what they were called before. Or originally called, and they were renamed to power capsules. I wonder what the relevance of it being called a tab before was, though. Can I get a turn, please? Damn. I'm just gonna go on auto. Cause it's not like these fuckers are that strong. But the time it was taking me to decide what to do was all they needed to just get a hell of a lot of turns off on me. Oh. There we go. God, I thought the fucking game froze at the save point. I was like, that's mean. That's fucking mean. I would have been so fucking pissed. Okay, that's good. Shit. Alright. It was fun. Except for the last part where I got confused and I kept getting attacked by dinosaurs. Other than that, great. Great side questing. And digressing. Whew. Can't wait for the next one when we finish the Rainbow Shell side quest and I guess finally get Chrono back in the party. I guess, maybe. If I feel like it.